Yo, good afternoon, everybody. Alexis, Vesmu, Perosi, Skull. How you guys doing? All right, let's go. This is the Jesus patch, right? This is the thing that we've all been waiting for, and they're not going to let us down. Hey, good afternoon, everybody. Oh, pardon me. How's it going? Welcome in. I got my my on-screen chat working again. How you doing, Alexis? Oh, this is PTU. This isn't live. I'm gonna hop into live because I think Scramble's coming to play. Totally bug-free, dude. I'll be honest with you. My motivation to play the game right now is pretty much non-existent. It's really frustrating. I want to play the game. I like, especially the last few days. Over Christmas, I played through Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, completed that. I played through Hogwarts Legacy, Hogwarts, whatever the fuck it's called. Completed that. And the whole time, I'm sat there, I'm like, I want to play Star Citizen. But since 4.5 released, man, every time I log into the game, it is just a shit show, man. You know, I play games to have fun. In the moment I'm not having fun, I just, you know, I'm not willing to fight the bugs, right? So I just don't play the game. It's simple. Welcome back from the gym, Newts. Let's see how bad it is. Paying attention to Reddit has definitely not made me want to play. 0.6 isn't live now. No news about a patch for the PTU today. I don't think I've even been on live for over 2 weeks.
Attention, please direct your attention towards the front gates. One of our guests has completed their rehabilitation.
So weird people still do this. I haven't seen this bug happen for like
Good luck back in the world,
almost a year, and people still do it. Like, strip all this shell. Oh, it's to do with the invisible undersuit? How does that work? I assumed it was to do with the headless bug. Wow, that was laggy as fuck. Oh, yep. Server frame rate is like 5. And the screen doesn't work.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
I made a mistake yesterday. I priced up insurance for a Yamaha R1. And it turns out that a 180 brake horsepower sports bike is cheaper for insurance than my GS. On TP Discord? Do you mean in my Discord? Or is there a new Discord? Or mine? Hello.
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 So have you bought an R1 yet?
No, but how the fuck is the insurance cheaper for an R1 than a GS? I guess it's because GSs are stolen so much. Is the only thing I can really think of.
Welcome to the
It was like when I looked at the DR4. It was cheaper than my case.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Trying to forget about.
Dude, I'm definitely going to kill myself on an R1. Clip this moment. It can be played at my funeral. But I want everyone to know that if I kill myself on an R1, I died doing the thing I loved. Plowing into a concrete wall at 180 miles per hour.
Why that got rid of the CBR 1000, didn't it?
Yeah.
Fairly convinced he was going to kill himself on it.
Dude, he was, I mean, when he went over the mountain at the Isle of Man, he was redlining it in Top Gear, right? Like, but he did track days though, right?
He's starting to. He hasn't.
Oh shit, I always assumed he did track days because,
No,
yeah.
learned his number streak. Unfortunately.
And the thing is that CBR is pretty comparable with the R1s that I'm looking at because like I'm looking at the like the 2010 model, which is 182 brake horsepower and it tops, no, sorry, it's 180 brake horsepower, I think. And it tops out, it's limited to 182 miles per hour. Limited. Which is just absolute fucking wild. But the thing is, you know the problem with having an R1 in Wales? I'm gonna go through clutch. I'm gonna have to learn how to rebuild the clutch on that bike, because the problem is it does 100 miles per hour in first gear, right? And the speed limit around towns here is 20. The R1 doesn't do 20. So I'm gonna have to, I'd have to ride around everywhere with the clutch pulled, right? Like, it's gonna be an awful experience, dude. Like, holy shit. Also,
My bike doesn't do 20.
my
Welcome to the
That's
ASOP
crazy.
Fire Retrieval
It's
System.
properly chuggy. It just can't cope. I really want to get the engine sprocket.
yeah, I was gonna say just change the sprocket. That's really weird though, because you would think with an enduro bike like that, they've probably just geared it more for highway riding, which is weird out of the factory. You would expect it, being an enduro bike, to be better geared for off-road, right?
My in-hangar ASOP terminal has lost all its shaders, textures. It's just a black void.
Yeah, I was getting that as well.
Vehicle selected.
Oh, and also
Stand by.
actual
Your vehicle
Hey, Zero, how you doing, dude?
The following location. Your vehicle is
Dude,
Goodbye.
I really hope the 0.6 fixes some of this shit, man, because it's gone from, like, at the beginning of last year, the first, like, few months was really good. They put a lot of effort into bug fixing shit. And then through the year, it just got worse and worse and worse. And now, like, the core mechanics you need to engage with to just, like, things like the ASOP terminal, right? Why are they broken? Why is Quantum broken as badly as it is? Like, we're talking about mechanics that 100% of people interact with. It's just so frustrating, man.
It's mad. Well, it's like the last 3-4 attempts I've tried to play.
Yeah, I've given up, dude.
I've been able to get out of the hangar.
Well, when I logged in today, I was in prison. That's when I realized I haven't actually logged into live in over 2 weeks. You know, that says everything. And it's annoying because I want to play the game, but I don't have any motivation to play the game because I don't want to be frustrated constantly while trying to play, you know?
Yeah, I've been playing other games, and it's
Yeah, same.
weird. Now every other game I've been streaming as well that I play outperforms my Star Citizen streams,
Yeah, and
and it's just like I'm obviously not doing this for money. It's not what I mean.
Yeah.
Bankrupt, and I'm like, if more people want to watch me play other games, but I want to play.
but it comes down to nobody wants to watch somebody being miserable, right?
Yeah.
And Star Citizen, quite frankly, is right now a miserable experience. It's not performing as well as it was a few months ago on Twitch. There was even a post on Reddit last night from somebody who was like, yo, you know, I'm in an org. Does it feel like my org feels dead? Does it feel dead for everyone else? And everyone was just like, yeah, the game just feels dead. Like, there's plenty of people in global chat because a full shard is a full shard, right? But a full shard doesn't mean there's like 50,000 people playing the game. It just means there's 600 people on that shard, all right? And yeah, it feels in such a bad spot right now. And the thing is, like, you know, I've got other shit that I'm concentrating on, right? Like, I'm job hunting at the moment. That's taken up
Yeah, I saw
a fair
that.
bit of my time.
Drive it then.
No, no, I'm still waiting.
Still booked.
I'm cancelling it because I waited way too long to sort out lessons.
Enfield Aerospace. All systems online.
Imagine being in a hangar.
Org's a good medium, though. They pretty much never implemented, so it's not surprising any org would feel that way. Well, it's not about that, Nootly, right? You completely missed the point, right? You're generally in an org with your friends, right? So if your friends list is empty, I think that's a good gauge as to how the game is doing, right? That plus the fact that viewership on Twitch is down, I think that's a good indicator that the game is not performing great at the moment. Same with YouTube content, right? Like, everything is down right now. Say viewership is more alarming. Yeah, but dude, it all goes hand in hand again, right? I've been playing this game since day one, right? My friends list is, you know, I regularly have purges. I kick people out, right? I can tell you now, right? My friends list is a fucking good indicator of how the game is doing, right? Because my friends list is filled with content creators. It's filled with some of the most hardcore players that play this game. And if those people aren't playing the game, again, that's a good indicator, right? Are you using your new joystick?
Yeah, I'm not
Nice.
using sort of, sensitive sensors.
Well, I actually managed to call a ship and leave the hangar, which is better than I did when I tried the PTU last week. Don't know much about Star Citizen, but my buddy and basically his entire chat, plus myself, literally started last week, so that's a good 40 to 50 people that are just getting into it. Yeah, but no disrespect, 40 to 50 people is nothing, all right? It's also, yeah, this is actually the worst time to start right now. But what you have to bear in mind, and again, I've been here since day one of Star Citizen, right? I've been streaming Star Citizen for 8 years now, and I've seen you know, I know the trends, right? And the same thing happens again and again and again, over and over and over again, right? There is a period of 1 to 2 years, which I like to call the honeymoon period, where people have all the patience in the world. They're willing to put up with the bugs, right? And then what happens is, through that 1 to 2 year honeymoon period, right, you very quickly realize that all the things that you oh, what a surprise, a server error. All the things that you were hoping were gonna happen in terms of the game's development aren't going to happen, right? And haven't happened. And the bugs that really annoy you haven't been fixed. By the way, we still have the same quantum bugs today in the game that we had 8 years ago, right? And then you go, well, fuck this, I'm gonna go play something else, right? And then you end up, you know, you can have, you know, you can have the positive attitude, whatever you want right now, but, you know, you sit here trying to stream this game for 8 years, all right? You play this game for like 11, 12 years, all right? And then tell me you feel the same way, right? Like, it ain't gonna happen. This for me, all right? Now, you also have to understand that everyone plays this game in a different way. Different people want different things out of the game. I play this game because I like, I play DCS World, right? I play flight sims. I enjoy combat. So I came into Star Citizen wanting combat, right? Dude, what are you on about? WoW, the land of disappointment. I fucking love WoW. I've been playing WoW since vanilla, and I'm still having fun. And dude, you cannot compare WoW to Star Citizen, two very different beasts, right? But for me, somebody who plays this game because they want ship combat, this is the worst the game has been for a very long time. Again, right? Say, you know, let me talk you through like how the game feels to me right now. I log into the game, get out of bed. I go to the ASOP terminal. ASOP terminal doesn't work. Back out, go back into the ASOP terminal. I call out my ship. I go to the hangar. My ship isn't in the hangar. It's at the bottom of the elevator. I store it. I sit there waiting for the elevator to go down. It goes down. I call the ship back out. I finally have a ship. I select a mission, right? I go into the map to set route. It won't set route. I try to set route again. It won't set route. I close the map, right? I go to blind jump to anywhere to work around the issue with the map. I spool, I calibrate, quantum doesn't do anything. I cancel the quantum, I reopen it again. I spool, I calibrate, I do a short hop, I stop. I now go to my map, I set route. It will finally let me set a route. I point towards the route, destination, I spool, I calibrate, it starts the quantum, I jump to the planet it's at. I now need to spline jump around the planet. So I spool towards the next quantum point, I calibrate, it starts the quantum, and then it stops the quantum. I spool, I calibrate, it starts the quantum, and it stops the quantum. Rinse, repeat 8 times in a row, right? Then I get to the mission location, and none of the NPCs have spawned. Do I need to go on? Like, that's the state of the game right now. And then the server errors. Okay, I'll go do a box mission instead. I go to the pickup point, and the freight elevator doesn't work. Do I need to go on? All right. Do I? That's the state. And this isn't hyperbole. I know it sounds like hyperbole, but this isn't hyperbole. Right? This is literally how the game is. It's really funny because my friend, an IRL friend, Jack, recently got into Star Citizen, and I basically said to him, you know, I gave him a PC for Christmas, and he said, can I play Star Citizen now? I was like, dude, you can do whatever you want, but all I'm saying is I would hold off playing Star Citizen until it's a better experience, because it's completely busted right now. And over Christmas, he's tried playing Star Citizen multiple times on his own, right? He has not once managed to complete a mission. Like, no disrespect, dude. I'm not going to sit here and talk about World of Warcraft, right? Comparing, like, you don't like World of Warcraft, all right? Comparing two shit things, in your opinion, right, is not... doesn't make either of those shit things less shit, right? What we should be doing is looking at things that work and that we love and going, man, I wish Star Citizen was more like that. Because here's the thing. If you're refusing to be critical of Star Citizen will never be better, right? If you just sit here and white knight Star Citizen, you're going to have a bad time, right? That's not healthy for the game. It's not healthy for the community, right? I'll be honest with you. I had no plan for today.
No, I mean, I'm just, yeah. I'm surprised I'm out the hangar, to be honest.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I wasn't necessarily expecting to get this far. Holy shit! I was able to set route to Aberdeen.
Shields offline.
Wait, do you have it on a button or an axis?
It's on my lever brake, I think.
Yeah, that's an axis, so you need to invert it.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, that's analog, not digital.
Quantum drive is now on.
You have 19 hours in Star Citizen? Dude, I have no idea. I don't want to even...
Quantum drive.
I must have... If I had to give a ballpark figure... So I went off my... Several years ago, probably about 5 years ago, I looked at how many hours I had streaming in Star Citizen, and it was around like 2,000-3,000. It might have been more than that. So, yeah, I am... And that was years ago, right? So I'm probably... Just to be conservative, I'm going to say maybe like 5,000-6,000 hours in Star Citizen. Hey, Catnuts. I mean, I'm gonna go do some PvP, but I don't know how long I'm gonna be on for. Like, the moment I start feeling frustrated, I'm gonna be logging off, so.
Where do you go, sir?
I'm at Aberdeen.
Is now up.
Where's the job going?
It's fine. I have a meeting this week with, so the way Universal Credit works now, so this is the first time I've been on Universal Credit. Well, this is the first time I've been on Universal Credit, for job hunting. I haven't like had to claim benefits for job hunting for like over 10 years. And the way it works is actually pretty cool now, because what they do is you have your advisor at the job center, right? All the advisor at the job center does is make sure you're actually applying for jobs, right? But what they do is they set you up with a third-party organization that can actually help you in different ways, including financially, to find work. So I had a phone call with them on, I think it was Friday, to set an appointment for this week. And she was kind of talking me through kind of what they do. And I came into the phone call with a question, which was, you know, can you guys pay for training or certifications or anything like that? And she answered that question before I even had to ask the question, because the answer is yes, they'll pay for like training certifications and shit like that. And she specifically talked about like changing careers, right? Which is perfect, because that's essentially what I'm doing. I don't see a future personally in IT, period. You know, AI is basically going to make all those roles kind of redundant going forward. So I don't want to do IT. I want to get into the transport industry, which before people go on about self-driving, I can tell you now, like, self-driving isn't going to be overtaking the transport industry. Like, AI is going to take over IT, not in the same time frame at least. So, you know, I've applied for IT jobs, but the issue is all the jobs I'm applying for that are like second line jobs, they all require Microsoft certs, which I just don't have. So I thought to myself, oh, maybe I should get the Microsoft certs, but then it doesn't really make sense. If they are willing to pay to put me through like certifications, it makes more sense for me to get certifications that will help in the transport industry, right? For example, it's going to sound really dumb, but like forklift training, right? Like, I might as well get certifications for driving forklifts, because that allows me to get into, like, one of my main concerns right now with job hunting is my knees. Like, my knees are way worse than I think I make them out to be on stream. Like, I will literally, you know, walking upstairs last night, my right knee just gave out from under me. And like, if I didn't have the baluster to lean on, I would have been fucked. So I do need to try and find a job that works around my old man knees. So in the meantime, if I can get a forklift cert and just get a forklift job, then I'm in the money until I can get my HGV license, you know. But yeah, the one thing that is really shocking to me compared to like applying for jobs like 15 years ago is, man, I think because there are so many like automated systems for applying for jobs now, like a lot of employers just get overwhelmed with the amount of applications. And all the jobs I've applied for, I've not even heard back from a single one, right? And like one of the things I pride myself on is I've always been very good at writing CVs, and I tailor every CV for every individual job that I apply for. And I write a cover letter for every individual job that I apply for, and nothing. You know, but we live in the age of AI, so I am leaning on AI to do a lot of the writing for me now. Like that does save a lot of time. But the problem with like AI is everybody's CV just reads kind of the same, just with different experiences, right? Which kind of sucks.
This is it. I mean, the wife's having issues getting a promotion. And the only feedback she gets is, your application's great, your experience is great. Right, like an so,
Interesting. Okay.
so like run it through AI, because AI, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Shouldn't matter, should it?
You would think not. Yeah, I mean, the problem is, it doesn't matter what job I do, it's going to be hell on my knees. Like, HGV work is going to be hell on my knees, because getting in and out of the truck is your knees, right? But then on top of that, you either need to move cages or you need to move pallets, right? You know, I could go and work in IT again, right? But the problem is, it was working IT that fucked my knees to begin with. Because sitting behind a desk just rots your fucking muscles, right? That's where it all started.
Make sure you get some support when you get into
Like, literally every job fucks your knees, all right?
We've started recently, so I can get. I think I sent you a message and about the cat, but I just like that really appeals to me. Just driving around a van, in a van at 1 a.m. just so quiet, peaceful.
I think I saw someone down here. Dude, there's so many dump ships everywhere. Like, engineering has made this worse now.
I've not engaged with engineering yet.
Okay.
Well, no, I remember when the patch first dropped and people were dooming about how engineering is going to ruin the game for them. And I'm just sat here like, no, because like if you get to the point where you need to do engineering, that is the point in which your ship would have blown up before, right? So you don't like just pretend. If you reach the point where you need to do engineering, just act like your ship is blown up, right? Like fuck.
Because I got the Polaris. I've just been using it as that. I'm not taking it into combat. So when I've been flying that, I've just had the Salvation in it, flying it, developing it, and all that sort of stuff. It's not needs to engineer in there. There's no one right there, right? And then the one time that I needed to do it with the Hornet Ghost, I was in Atmo. So my power pack got tanked, and I just it's all good. Or in Atmo, so I couldn't repair it. Mate, I am sorry.
All good. Where are all the players at?
Okay.
trying to go over the other side.
Shields offline.
Here's the thing. Here's the rub. Why do I want to be a HGV driver? Well, I could work in second line IT earning 26 grand a year, or I could be a HGV driver earning 36 grand a year. Right? That's really what the rub comes down to. And I'm just the only reason, like, I'm talking about forklifts, right? The only reason I want to get forklift certification is it's something I can use whilst I'm a HGV driver, right? I'm sorry, but my dream is not to earn close to minimum wage as a forklift driver for the rest of my life, right? Hell, you know, I know 36 grand a year as a HGV driver also isn't amazing, but it's still better than the 26 grand a year I could be earning doing second line IT, right?
What's the average salary around
What? The average salary for everything is like about 25 grand a year.
Yeah.
Like, it's Wales, just the salaries here are just so low, but the rent is so low, right? The life,
Yeah, 28 at the minute.
it's so cheap to live here. That's why it's super low.
Now I keep looking at land. No,
I don't know if I told you, but I talked to my sister about buying a house, by the way. And
has it moved on? Is it developed?
well, basically, so when she originally approached me about me moving in, it was with the intention of me like renting. But I was over there the other day and she brought it up and I was like, can I kind of like weigh something past you? And she was like, sure. I said, what if I was to just, you know, buy the house? And she was like, sure, okay. Because she just kind of wants to keep it in the family, right?
Yep.
Her main thing was, what if you die? And I said, well, you know, it'll either, well, by default it goes to you, I said. But obviously I'll have to sort out plans for death. And I don't know, like, I don't know what I would do with it. I'd probably leave it to my niece, I think. I'm not sure. Because the thing is, like, my sister was like, well, you don't really need to leave it to your niece because, like, she's set for life anyway. Oh, I've got a player. Let's go. So yeah, I'm not sure. I might.
Shields
You have
online.
any issues with inputs today? Is it just me? 'Cause
Not really.
Loki.
I tell you what, though, if I'm getting an R1, I definitely need to sort out. I definitely need to sort out my plans for when I die, because the chances of me flying into a wall at 180 miles per hour are pretty significant. I don't know, dude. Like, I know what I'm like. And I know a really good straightaway that has a solid stone wall at the end of it. So, you know, like, what speed? 18 miles per hour, I said. 18. Yeah. on a racetrack. I think Zero's a former local police officer. I need to be very careful here. I would never break the law. Completely unacceptable. I don't know if I'd have the balls to redline an R1.
Loki.
Did I tell you, Zero, I priced up insurance on an R1 and it's cheaper than my GS? I can't remember if I told you. Do meth, steal a plane, and he can't do anything. True, dude. True. Wonder why. I think it's just because GSs are probably stolen way more than R1s. Like, what can you do with an R1, right? Like, GSs are like, if my GS was stolen, it'd be exported to fucking India, and then some dude in India would be riding around, right? You can't ride an R1 in a lot of countries, right? So the R1 doesn't do great at doing anything below like 60, 70 miles per hour, right? Like it does 100 miles per hour in first gear. I don't even know, I was saying this earlier, I don't even know how I'm gonna deal with, like, local speed limits here in Wales around towns is 20 miles per hour. I'm gonna kill the clutch on that bike, right? Luckily I live right next to the motorway, so I can just, and the dual carriageways, like, I can get onto higher speed roads really quick, but
You have to walk onto the slip road.
it's gonna be fucking horrible, dude. Try to do 20 on an R1.
So, my game is seeing my inputs, it's seeing my joystick. I can see what it's seeing my input, it's just not responding. My ship's not doing stuff.
I feel like you've bound things incorrectly.
No, so do you know I'm gonna just say thing and stuff a lot right now. So, on the left of sort of like speedometer, it's like those 4 arrows, up, down, left, right. It's seeing my input on those for straight from up, down, left, and right. It's just not doing it.
Change ships.
Backspace.
Oh yeah, like you ready. Oh, you know what's crazy, Zero? I forgot about this. I was watching a video the other day, and they had an NC30, a Honda NC30, which is the old V4 400, right? And that thing revs at like 18,000, dude. I completely forgot. Like, they sound absolutely mental. They sound a bit like hairdryers, obviously, but like, yeah, it's wild, man. And to be fair, the R1 doesn't rev too high. I think the R1 only revs up to like 12, I think, something like that.
I don't know what mine revs up to.
No, the NC30 only tops out at like 1. I can't remember how quick it is. It's like 140, 150. Like, it's not that quick. It's an old bike. It's from the 80s, right? Let me Google it. I'm curious now. How fast is a Honda NC30? (130 to 140 miles per hour). Yeah. Yeah, it's the old Japanese sports bikes from like the 80s and the 90s were mental in terms of how high they could rev. Just absolutely wild. Hey Jimmy, thank you for the resub, dude. How you doing, man? Good to see my alerts are still not working. Great.
I wish I was recording.
Okay.
I'll have to get it from the VOD. That was horrendous.
You will
There we go.
respect my authority!
Jimmy Bar just subscribed. Hello there.
I just teleported 30 meters onto the train I was running towards, whilst it was in motion.
Dude, all these NPCs are flying straight into the ground. The fuck? Orbital bombardment. S'il vous plaît.
Check fire.
Oh, dude, the server performance is dog shit, man.
Check fire. Check fire. Check fire.
What, sorry?
Go snowboarding on Sunday.
Check fire.
Where? Oh, France. Nice, dude.
Check fire.
Did you see the s- did you see the snowstorm in
Check
Russia?
fire.
5 meters of snow.
Oh,
Yeah.
Check fire. Check fire.
we need here.
It's like people are having to dig tunnels from building to building. It's like Hoth, dude. It's crazy.
Fire. Check fire.
Sorry, I'm safe now. I got him. Yeah, I think maybe in the summer I'm gonna get an R1, Alec. I'm still kind of torn on the R6 though. I wanna go sit on an R6 again. It's just, the main issue is because I'm so tall and with my knees, I'm not super confident about the R6. The R1 just, you have a little bit more space.
Are they bigger?
Yeah.
Was the CBR 1000
Contact received.
tiny?
Yeah, the R1,
Lightweight.
when you put the R6 next to the R1, you can visually see it's bigger. But when you sit on it, you feel the difference. What's really nice about that generation of R1 is
Check fire.
your... How do I put it? Like your wrists feel okay. Like you are obviously leaning over the bike, but
Fire.
for some reason it doesn't kill your wrists like most sports bikes.
Check fire. Check fire.
Yeah, I keep it low.
Check fire. Check fire.
Well, you know what's funny is it's either going to be an R1 or the complete opposite end of the scale and a Suzuki DRZ 400. It'll be one or the other.
Yeah, these midlife crises have got to be extremes.
Well, the thing is, I will end up with both. But I don't know which one I'll get first. I look forward to having a garage that I can work on bikes in.
It's handy.
Yeah.
Check fire. Bogey. Check fire.
Ease off.
Yeah, this
Oh.
is doing the same scene again, but it's just doing fuck all.
Hmm.
Like it was in area commander, and initially getting in out the hangar and up to Everest was absolutely fine. Now it's just not.
Yeah, the R1 is just a little bit taller. I think it's a little bit longer. It's wider. It feels so much better. You're not so cramped on an R1. Like, I'll never use the performance of an R1. Like, you know, I talk about it doing 180 miles per hour. I'm never going to do 180 miles per hour on it. I'm too much of a pussy. The only reason I want the R1 is just I'm not confident I can fit on the R6. And the R6 is actually my dream bike. Like again, similar to the R1, like around the 2010 mark, that model is like one of my dream bikes. I can't fit on it. It sucks. Restart your game.
Well, that might be my session ended.
Remember what we were saying about the bugs in Star Citizen? Like, this is what I'm talking about, bro. Like, can't even fly a ship, dude. It's crazy. Oh, I finally have a crime stat. Let's go. Hey V, how's it going? I need to make an account with a serial number name. I need to get on this meta gameplay.
Bogey.
Here come the NPCs again. What planet is this? Aberdeen. Did you restart your game?
Yeah. Starships, name it again.
If keyboard inputs aren't working either, yeah, that's maybe a delete your user folder and start again scenario. quiet it is.
Shields offline.
Everyone's just running scared, that's all it is. You know you're coming.
Shields online. Bogey.
I have a crime stat now, so maybe a bounty hunter will come.
Bogey. Shields.
I have a battery.
Just take a look. I'm gonna test the arena again, see if it's just you.
Righto.
Check fire.
Are player bounties working at the moment? Does anybody know?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to try deleting my user folder and start over.
Is it not working in Arena Commander either?
No.
It's probably like a corruption somewhere.
Well, I did say I planned on doing a key binding streams.
The whole stream is just gonna be you key binding. Let's go.
I thought it'd be nice because I could do it. It's like because I'm gonna do game class as well. I thought it'd be sort of chill, just sit. But now I've been forced into it, which is. Yeah, it's working again now.
Well, that's random.
Oh, it's so broken. I'm just stuck in yaw now. I'm yawing left. I've done nothing. I flew forward and now my ship's just stuck yawing left.
Oh, dude, delete your user folder, man.
Did?
New computer? I don't know. No, I hear now's a good time to buy hardware.
Bogey.
Even getting out on the pilot launch, it's worth it.
Only a little bit.
Bogey.
I went for a meeting last week and afterwards I was like, oh, let's go for a ride. I got so far down the road and then I went roundabout. As I was going around the roundabout, I felt my front wheel slide out from under me. I was like, right, well, time to go home. Fuck that shit. Like the diesel around here, dude. Like, I don't know what the fuck is going on, but like there's clearly like loads of big vehicles just dumping diesel everywhere. It's insane.
Yeah, it was on the entrance to my estate, literally covered, like a bin wagon had been round, and it had just dumped its entire fuel tank.
Yeah, well,
on the entrance to my estate.
that day, I think what happened, like Newport Transport in Newport, all of our buses are electric, but Stagecoach, who run like all the buses the next town over, well, pretty much all of their buses are diesel. And I'm pretty sure that it was one of their buses dumping diesel everywhere, because the route that I took was a very particular bus route. And what I realized it must have been a bus when I saw the like, to give you an idea of how much diesel it was dumping, the patch of diesel in my lane was about 3 foot wide. So it was a significant amount of diesel it was dumping. And that like track of diesel went into every bus stop. So it's clearly a fucking bus that was doing it. The thing is, when it's that wide, it's really fucking hard, because it either forces you to ride in the gutter and you hit every friggin' drain, or you're practically riding on the line, and then you have to worry about smashing people's friggin' mirrors with your handlebars, right? Coming the other way. It's like so stressful. What's really annoying is like when you're on a roundabout and you're trying to avoid it, but then they change lanes on the roundabout, so you have no choice to go over the diesel. It's just like, oh god, dude. Oh, nice one, V. I'll be honest with you, I have no motivation to play the game right now. Like, Scrambled is a perfect example. Scramble can't even play right now. His controls just don't work. Alright? Like, the game feels dead. I haven't actually run into any bugs yet today, which is nice, but I haven't really done anything other than just float here and wait for players. The condition of the game is just absolutely shocking.
My chat's trying to convince me to play Satisfactory instead. I feel like if I go down that road, I'll lose myself to the game. Deliberately never played it because I know I'll get obsessed.
God. Oh no, it was the same guy from earlier. He came back. Hello? don't blame
I will
you.
love you and leave you, dude. It's been nice to chat.
Yeah, I'll catch you later. Have fun with whatever you play. It's so frustrating, man. And like, I want to play, but my friends can't even play, alright? Like, holy shit, dude. I'm using deadbolts.
Bogey.
Well, I mean, dude, this is the first time I've played in like 2 weeks, right? Like, I haven't logged into live in 2 weeks. I tried the PTU last week. Couldn't even spawn a ship, so that lasted 30 minutes, right? Just a reminder, last year was the year of bug fixing and stability. I'll be honest with you, I'm not super convinced I'll be playing 4.6 either. Like, if these bugs aren't fixed for 4.6, I'm not playing 4.6 either, right? But look, it's so brain dead, dude.
Bogey.
Incoming.
Shields hit.
And he's dead. Rude, dude.
Shields hit.
Well, they bugged out. Ay, ay, ay. Here comes the Cutlass. Filano is coming back. Surprised this guy's not dumping missiles. Oh, there they come.
Bogey. Bogey. Check fire. Ballistics low. Ballistics low. Shields hit.
Wasn't very nice, chap. Go grab some more ammo.
Shields offline. Bogey.
Ah, that was one of the Avengers that came after me.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. complete. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised. Shields offline.
Can't remember which one I was at.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
I don't think it was this one. Oh, they're putting together a new build for today, hopefully.
Quantum drive is now off. Loading. Shields online. Loading.
Hey Tom, how you doing, dude? Have they fixed the bugs in the game? No, it's literally the worst it's been in a while. Right, look at this. See this hostile enemy? Look how it's not doing anything and it's brain dead. That's pretty much the perfect example of the game, right? The year of bug fixing and stability was an absolute failure. Scrambled was supposed to be here playing with me, but the game just was acting like his controls didn't work, even though his controls were working. Yep, it is garbage, you're right. Oh wow, the NPC woke up. ESP off, I think.
Okay.
Dude, the server performance is awful, man.
Shields hit. Okay. Shields hit. Okay. Chaff low. Okay.
Oh, he's off. That's right. Star Citizen does have VR now. I look forward to enjoying all the bugs in stereoscopic vision. It's going to be great.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on.
Ay, ay, ay.
Quantum drive is now on.
It doesn't seem like I'm fighting the repair app anymore, which is nice. That's an improvement.
Takeoff complete. Docking initiated. Docking denied. Shields offline. Landing gear raised. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on. Shields online.
Dude, the pip's bouncing all over the
Shields
place.
hit.
It's fucking awful, man. I just don't know where to put my crosshair because if I move it to where the pit currently is, I know it'll bounce away. All right. The Avengers never came back.
Okay. Shields hit.
Oh, Gizmo's back.
Okay. Shields hit. Target destroyed.
So much for hard death being a thing of the past.
Okay. Shields hit.
And he's dead. Hi, Savage. How's it going, dude? Is this guy gonna repair?
You will respect my authority.
Galathar
Hey,
Games
Galathea.
just
That's great,
subscribed.
dude. Thank you for the
Almost
resub.
perfect. Next month, smile.
How you doing, dude? Next month is gonna be nice, dude. I don't like staying too close to the ships that I've knocked out, just in case they eject with a boomstick or whatever. Well, the ship died. Yeah, you left it. Wait, no, he's flying around. Oh, his name just doesn't come up anymore. He repaired. Well, it's dead again now.
Target destroyed. Shields hit.
Ah. Watch out, an F8. Did.
Bogey.
Waiting for Squadron 42 to launch this year. That's optimistic, dude. Oh my gosh. I've mostly just been avoiding playing the game. It's been like 4.5 has just been a shit show. He's still in the ship, so he must be repairing. Oh. Well, his EM's going down. Weirdly. Like it's... There we go. That's how you can tell once the repair is complete.
Target destroyed.
Nice. NPC, stop shooting at me. At least we've had a little bit of action today. I'm so rusty. It's been almost a month since I played properly. Bro.
Shields hit. Bogey.
I'm gonna go over to Daymar. Holy shit, it actually set the route, dude.
Shields offline. Drive is now on.
Man, they're testing crafting on Evocati tonight. I can't wait until the community realize that crafting is just Wicklow. Wait for it. Gird your loins. How's it going, Diamond? You're right, dude.
Peasants,
Oh,
I
thanks
bring
for the reset, man.
news.
I appreciate it.
Join me in PC gaming
Hope
and
you're doing all right, dude.
ascend to godhood. For you are weak and I am mighty.
Diamonds just subscribed.
Yeah, I look forward to people complaining that you have to use freight elevators to, you know, drop off materials and whatnot. Have a burnout week last week? Dude, I've barely even been able to play the game for like a month now, man. It's been so miserable. That's why I haven't streamed. I've been sat here wanting to stream and I've wanted to play Star Citizen, but the game's just been in such a shit shape, you know. The thing is, I don't want to get burned out, so I don't want to force myself through it.
Quantum drive is now
I mean IRL burnout as well, dude. Like, I get fucking burned out streaming, man. Like, if the games are miserable, like, it's hard not to get burned out.
is now on. Quantum drive is now
I can go get repaired before I go over here. Jesus Christ, it's literally going to be the last location I look at. There we go. I mean, plenty has changed in a few months, but today has been the best it has been since Christmas. Let's put it that way. I'm fed up with not being able to set route in the map. I'm fed up with having to restart my quantum 8 times in a row. I'm fed up with not being able to... And the big part of it, the reason it's not too bad today is because I'm not playing with other people, right?
quantum drive.
I'm fed up with not, like, struggling to find party members because party members don't have names, right? Like, it's just been such a miserable experience, 4.5. And it... Like, the thing is, like, 4.4 wasn't that much better. And 4.3 wasn't that much better. Like the bugs have just piled on and piled on, piled on the last few patches, and it's just gone so crap. Fed up with every time I go to a screen like an ASOP terminal, I have to back out and then go back into it again, right? Like, these are all bugs we never used to have. Like, when I play video games, I play video games to have fun, not be frustrated, right?
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
That guy landed upside down. At least the landing app works now. Like, this is one that was driving me nuts. This was broken for pretty much the whole of last year. Every time you went to the landing app, you would have to close it and reopen it again. Because it would open and you'd see like all the services there and then they would all disappear. So you'd have to close it, reopen it, and try and click all the things before it disappears again. Like, that was really annoying for pretty much the whole year, but it seems to be working now.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
Quantum drive is now on.
What's crazy is that I think it was last time I tried playing, I had somebody tell me that all the issues I was running into are because shitty server performance. And yet today, the server performance is really, really shitty, but my quantum is just working.
Bogey.
Setting route is just working.
Quantum drive is now
I spoke too soon. Jesus Christ, dude. I should have never said anything. God damn it.
quantum drive is now on.
You're right, things do need improving, but they've taken, for example, the ASOP terminal and made it worse. Right.
Quantum drive is now on.
Like, they take mechanics that have worked for the last decade in the game, they rework them, and now they don't work. All right, it's insane to me.
Shields online.
Ay, 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 ay.
Like, the pip is a great example. The pip worked perfectly well for like a decade, and then like a year ago they broke the pip, and now the pip is no longer accurate, which is just absolutely nuts, dude. Drives me nuts when I'm friggin'
Shields hit.
you know, I'm aiming smack bang into the middle of a pip and all my shots are missing. Why is this guy flying an Eclipse, right? And then he tried dogfighting me with an Eclipse. I'll never understand this. He ejected. my gosh. The thing is, like, I can survive like one buggy patch. This is the thing, right? I can survive one buggy patch. It's not the end of the world. But since like the first half of last year, being the year of bug fixing and stability, was pretty good actually. But then it got about halfway through the year, and you know, when we were getting the PTU patches for the next patch, the list of known issues was ginormous, right? And every patch, that list of known issues was getting longer and longer, and those bugs were not getting fixed. And it basically contributed to, like, as the year went on, it just got worse and worse and worse. And then, of course, CIG does what CIG does best, which is release a completely busted patch for Christmas. So the game is practically unplayable over Christmas, right? That's why I'm frustrated, because this hasn't been like one buggy patch. It's been almost half a year of me being frustrated every time I tried to quantum, every time I tried to set route on the map, every time I tried to use the landing app to repair, right? That's why I'm frustrated. Saying on the building sites, that's the painter will get it regarding all the leftover jobs. Fucking true, dude. Honestly, they need to, like, December, right? They should just focus on bug fixing in December. Rather than pushing out a feature patch, just give us a quality of life bug fixing patch. And to end the year, right? To try and get through some of the tech debt of the year, right? That would be such a nice Christmas present from CIG. There's so many abandoned ships around. No, it's maybe 4.6 will be really good. I tried it last week, couldn't even get a ship to spawn, so I haven't tested it since. Where was that bogey? It was over here, I think. Oh, dude, I'm so rusty, man. Like, if I take a week off Star Citizen, it's mainly rolling because I roll with the pedals on my pedals, right? On the rudder pedals, the toe brakes. And it's like, I forget to roll. It's like my feet become disconnected from my brain and then I forget to roll to pitch into the pit. So normally I'm a little bit better, but thankfully I've not fought anybody overly sweaty today, otherwise I would have been screwed. For some reason it's my right roll as well, like my right foot. Sometimes it just like disconnects. I also sometimes like just forget tactics as well, right? I appreciate the compliment though. Thank you. Hey Cam Jam, you're right, dude. Yeah, pretty much. This is always like my fallback when there's not much to do, is just get a crime stat and let bounty hunters come after me. Gives me some content, gives them some content. And I can complain about how bad prison is when I'm sent to prison. It's one of my favorite things to do. Went on a ride today, 3-ish hours, and stopped by the training school to say hi. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Nice. I'm pretty much decided on buying an R1 Camjam. It won't be any time soon. It probably won't be until like later in the summer. It depends on like how quickly I can get back to work. But as soon as I get back to work, I'm saving for an R1 because I looked up insurance. And for me, insurance for an R1 is cheaper than insurance for my GS. Get that. My GS does like 130, 140 miles per hour. Right? R1 does 180. Like, fuck me, dude. I think it's because I'm not in the risk bracket for like, because I'm 39, right? My age works in terms of like bringing the cost down, but GSs get stolen like crazy, so that's what drives the insurance price up for GSs, I think. Basically, there's two bikes I would like to have by the end of next year. The one is Yamaha R1 20. I specifically want like the 2010. I forget what year they made these up to. They made them up to like 2017, I think, this shape. And then the other bike that I would like to have by the end of next year is a Suzuki. I've already been looking for dealerships. DRZ 400. One of these, but I'm not sure if I want to get the old original carbed version, so this version, or the new fuel injected version, which is this one. And then I'll have the best of all worlds, right? I'll have my GS for doing long trips. I'll have the R1 for when I want to plow into a wall at 180 miles per hour, and then I'll have the DRZ for doing some fun off-roady stuff. Yeah, it's about $7,000 for the new one. You can pick up like a, say like a 10-year-old DRZ for about $3,500, $4,000 in pretty good condition. Well, that's the thing, Cam Jam, right? Like, no one bike does everything, right? Like, don't get me wrong, I can have fun on my GS, right? But if I want to do 150, 160 miles per hour, right? I can't do that on my GS. Can I do some light off-roading with my GS? Yeah, but I can't do anything. Like, I live in Wales, and our tracks here are really, really rocky, and they're not really suitable for adventure bikes, which is why I would like to have a lighter off-road bike, you know? Is our Eclipse friend back? Oh, yeah. Yes, he is. Oh, it's a gladiator. Oh yeah, all of those. Every single one.
Bogey. Lock.
Saw my missiles.
Shields off.
Oh, there's no way he's going to eat all these as well. Oh, he jumped. Oofed.
Shields on.
Do you do track days then? Because like when I get the R1, I think I'm going to start doing track days. The one thing I'm definitely going to do,
Shields.
it's going to sound a bit weird, but I'm going to spend a day with my instructor, I think. Because he races. So it'd be just for him to like fix my body positioning and shit. See a plan for this year or next? I'll be honest, like I've never really been that interested in doing track days, but if I'm gonna have a bike that'll do it, then I might as well do it. All right.
Quantum drive is now off.
Friggin' 890 jumps everywhere.
Shields online.
Oof, dude. Frames, bro. Wow. What an experience. Okay. Well, this is my life now. And there's ships on both of the pads because people are selfish. Let's see if I can rearm anyway. Reminds me of
Deployed.
having the argument with the woman at the petrol station.
Landing complete.
Nope.
Takeoff complete. Landing complete. Takeoff complete.
Oh, man. No. Okay, we'll have to go somewhere else.
Shields offline. Landing gear raised.
I would actually prefer to have an R6. I don't fit on an R6 though, is the problem. I've sat on so many R6s and I've ridden an R6. Like that's the only sports bike I've ever ridden was a 2000 and let's say a 2012 R6. But I don't fit. It's way too uncomfortable. "6'4" problems, yo. And the thing is that I'm 6'4", but I'm all leg as well. That's the problem. Like I have a really short torso and then I'm all legs. I look really weird. I look like a barrel on legs. Again, because I have a short torso, being over, being like over the tank isn't necessarily the issue. It's my legs, like the bending of the legs. Like there's physically not enough space for my leg from the seat. Does that make sense? Like my leg is too long. Like the way my leg has to bend to be able to fit, I've got to shove my ass all the way back on the seats. Right? And I physically do not fit. And I can't, like I can do it for like, just like having a quick down the road on the bike, right? Do you know what I mean? Like, do you fancy it? Do you want to go? Yeah, go on in. Right? That's fine. But I couldn't ride for like 30 minutes to an hour on an R6. Like, and it's really, again, annoying because I prefer the R6 to the R1, right? Like, don't get me wrong, the R1 is a powerhouse, right? But the R6 is just because of the weight difference, right? It's just so much better in the corners. The R1 doesn't make sense, right? I live in Wales. All our speed limits in the towns here are 20 miles per hour. The thing does 100 miles per hour in first gear. I'm going to have to ride that thing with the clutch half pulled in whenever I'm in towns, right? Like, yeah, it's going to be a fucking nightmare. I'm never going to hit 180 miles per hour on it, right? It just doesn't, like, again, the R6 just makes so much more sense than the R1, but I just don't fit on the fucking R6. I will say, though, I was always very nervous of the idea of a liter sports bike, but I know that the power band on the R1 is very linear. And now that I know that it's very linear, it actually makes me feel a lot more comfortable about the prospect of riding one. Allegedly not trying for 180. I don't think I'd have the balls, dude. That said, right, like literally every review that I've ever looked at, everyone that I have known that's ridden an R1 have all said the same thing. And you'll probably say the same thing about your bike, right? Which is they feel most stable at higher speeds. Right? And that it's very easy to just, you know, go for a chill ride and you look down and you're doing 150 miles per hour and you didn't even realize it. Right? Is like on my GS, you hit 100 miles per hour and you know you're doing 100 miles per hour. Once you're doing 130 on that bike, it actually feels a little bit terrifying. Like it does not feel super stable. Top Jaws at 145 and it was fine. It was fast as fuck, but it was fine. But like they're designed to just cut through the wind, right? Like that's the thing. And the suspension is built for it. The one thing I've seen a few people mention, like Bike and Beards mentioned it on his video. The steering dampener feels awful at low speed apparently on those R1s on that model. But once you're at higher speeds, it feels amazing.
Bottom drive is now on.
Well, I'm on the wrong side. Where my GS is a workhorse, dude. Once I get that R1, it's gonna be treated like a fucking goddess. It's gonna be such a garage queen. What I'm gonna do though is I'm gonna get one of the tables that you can put bikes on to work on that lift. Which will be perfect because before I move into my sister's house, I can just keep it in the garage there, and like they're on wheels, right? So I can just tuck it into the corner out the way, which will be nice. The GS in there, it takes up so much space. That said, so in that house there is a room that I'm going to turn into a gaming / streaming room, and it has French doors. So I think you know where I'm going with this. Yes. I'm probably going to put the R1 behind me for when I'm streaming. Would actually be sick. I don't know how. I'd have to take it in through the front gate though, which would be a pain in the ass. I definitely wouldn't work on the bike in there, but yeah, it'd be cool to like just have it behind me. Like I'll have the garage to work on the bikes anyway. I wish I had a nice sounding exhaust on my bike. Like it, if I blip the throttle at low revs, it sounds really nice. But like once you get above like 5,000, it gets quieter. It sounds growly low. I think it's just so you don't get deafened when you're on the motorway. I don't necessarily want loud, I just want growly, you know what I mean? Jesus Christ, it's raining NPCs. I just saw this Mustang power up. I don't see a name though, but it just went SCM. Okay, that's weird because there's no one in the seat. What the fuck? That was so strange. I was saying earlier as well, Dan, there is a trifecta of bikes that I want, and I think the third one will be a Suzuki DRZ 400 doing off-roady stuff. Oh, dude, short cans are ridiculous. I'm such an old man, dude. I'm just like, I think it's because my hearing is kind of fucked. I don't really want to, I don't want my hearing to really get much worse. And I like a nice sounding exhaust, right? It's like when I see these boys roaming around in their friggin' C2s, Citroen C2s, right? And they've got the shittiest exhaust on there and it sounds like a can rattling around. I turn into such an old man. I'm like, dude, that sounds fucking awful, man. Fuck, now I want to watch Fast and Furious. Yeah, exactly. That's the problem, yeah. Oh, dude, Gore, Melissa has bought a bike. She's bought a Ninja 300. And she got a fucking deal on it as well, dude. Where it is. I think it's a really sensible choice for a first bike. But the guy was asking $4,000 for it. She ended up paying $1,900. She got a really good deal. It's only got 12,000 miles on it. Well, she's still in the US, so this gives her a chance to kind of learn to ride a little bit before she moves over to the UK. I think she wanted to be over here by now, but I think she's getting messed around a little bit by her work. Basically, she's military. They're supposed to pay for her to go to uni in the UK, but I think with everything going on right now, I have a funny feeling they just don't want to let her go. I might be wrong. Man, it's gone really quiet again. That's affiliate link. I should, dude. I should. Here's the thing, like my local school, man, like they are already like completely overrun. Last time I spoke to Mark, my instructor, they didn't have enough instructors. Like they were recruiting. I'll be honest, that might be something. Like I think you need 3 years with a full license. That might be something I'd consider doing. Bike instructing. Just like dead dumped ships everywhere. Go take a look at Grim. What a surprise, I can't set route. Let's go.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on. 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 Quantum drive is now off.
And it's dead here as well. Oh, hello. Am I about to get memed on? I feel like I'm about to get memed on by a Mustang. Maybe not. Seeing a lot of starter ships, man. This guy trying to find the hangars or something. Yeah, I think he's trying to find the hangars. He keeps just like flying around the same axis. He just keeps flying from one side to the other. Oh. What's that missile for? Oh, there's a Guardian over there missiling. Is he trying to missile me? Oh, I am radar locked. Interesting. Hey, he worked it out. There we go. That Guardian is most definitely trying to missile me. Oh, there's a second one.
Shield down. Shields offline. Shields online. Bogey. Shields hit. Bogey.
Second Guardian.
Flare low. Shield down.
With the sabers.
Shields hit.
Ay, ay, ay.
Okay.
Oh, this guy's coming back online.
Shields hit.
Just turn the dampener back on.
Target destroyed.
Nice.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on. Shields online.
I mean, the Guardian's fine, dude. I mean, I got friends who PvP with the Guardian all the time. They don't have problems. You just have to know how to fight.
You will respect my authority!
Hey, Cutlet. How's it going, dude? Thanks for the raid.
Don't give up the
How was your stream? Just murdering people at Grimhex.
Deployed.
I'm missing!
Landing.
Yeah, no worries, dude.
Takeoff complete.
I wonder if that group will come back.
Landing here.
They seemed very committed until they died. Especially the guy in the Guardian, like what he repaired and then turned his dampener back on while I was shooting at him. Oh, dude. How you doing, Corn? You're right, dude. Probably all the action we're going to get for the next hour. It's so quiet, dude. Hey, those are turrets. That's Grim Hex. Go back over to Daemar.
Shields offline.
Fantastic.
Bottom drive is now on. Bottom drive is now off. Bottom drive is now on. Bottom drive is now off. Is now on. Bottom drive is now off.
No.
Shields online.
For some reason, Trackile randomly like loses access to my joystick, which is really weird. You're launching? Nice. I mean, there's nothing to do. You're welcome to come and join me with nothing to do. Bring some drinks, Katniss. I drink my own urine. It's sterile, but it's not implemented yet. Yeah, in game, yeah. Can you bring some bounty hunters with you, please, Katniss? Thank you.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
Yeah. The egg.
Engines offline.
You will respect my
Does that elevator not work anymore? The fuck? Hey, Kudu, how's it going, dude? Thank you for the raid.
Don't give up the butt!
How's your stream, dude? Wait, is this elevate? Oh, no, there we go. This doesn't go down with the toggle. That's not a drink, Katniss. Oh. How have I been? I've been alright. I've been very busy over, well, since Christmas. Well, I've made myself busy because I don't want to play Star Citizen. Quite frankly, the game's been so shit that I've been putting it off. How about you? I've actually been I've been trying to be productive, and I've been saying all last year that at the beginning of this year I was going to start job hunting, so that's what I've been doing. Okay, that bottle is just, it's gone into my inventory. Okay, that's nice. I'm gonna take this one. I'm gonna store this one. All right. Remember, guys, it's the year of stability and bug fix. Oh wait, sorry, that was last year. Last year. My ship is under attack. I will stay in your ship. Get him, Katniss. What the fuck is this shit? Kill him. Yes, full back strafe. Yes. Ram him. Let's go. They blew holes in my ship. Oh, they're running. Oh. Stop running away. It's a 600i. Oh, Dibbles, thank you for the sub. Oh, by the way, I'm being made a partner on Kick. I forgot to respond to their email. I must do that tonight. And the nice thing about Kick is it's a 10/90 split for subscriptions on Kick. So if you guys want to show your support, do it over on Kick, because I get more money. Oh, dude, he's... Oh, no, he's getting melted. Oh, no. Oh. Yes! Hostile eliminated. Let's go. Can you drop me off at Grimhex? Oh, fuck. Dude, that was funny. That was funny. That was quite a try-hard, dude. His turret was shooting as well. They calculated the risk, but boy, they were bad at math. Yeah. By the way, I got a desk bed for the cat. So she can now hang out with me at the desk and be comfortable. Oh, she's so cute. Look how big she's getting, though. She's like almost full cat size. Almost. Not quite. Get in there. She ain't a kitty no more, yeah. Uh-oh. Render attack. Watch out. There's a... There's an eclipse. Watch out. He's coming straight for us. So stealth, much wow. Yeah, dude, she's grown so quickly. It's crazy. Oh, she's just gone back to sleep again. Sorry for interrupting you. Sorry for interrupting you, Nat. She has been a bit of a, how do I put this? A gremlin recently. She has what my housemate refers to as sport mode. And she spends most of her time in sport mode. She enjoys parkour. She likes to parkour off the wall and onto my face. When I'm on the sofa, it's hilarious. She did that to Jack the other day. Just kind of chilling on my bed. and she jumped onto the end of the bed and then jumped at the wall and bounced off the wall and landed straight on his face.
Quantum drive activated.
Because she can, that's why. Yeah, she has many zoomies. I love this bed though. It came with like it came with mesh as well, so I can swap the fluffy out for mesh in the summer, which is nice. Oh, I fell over. I wonder how that Scorpius felt about dying to a 600i. Right, time to exit ship again. Thank you for the rescue, Catnuts. You can sit there for hours and no bounty hunters will turn up. The moment you stop to drink is when a bounty hunter will turn up. Every time. I mean, it's pretty dead, Dragon, I'll be honest. And the ASOP terminal stopped working, of course it did. Why would it work?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance claim, thank you. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
No need to fear.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Ay, 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 ay. And I was watching a video of a guy on an R1 last night. And it was super nice to watch. Because this guy was he's actually quite a good rider. You can hear him grinding the knee. Don't know where this is. Looks like, I don't know, maybe France or something. Dude, that Leo Vince exhaust sounds so nice. Cyclists hate motorcyclists, man. Face full of road. It's such a nice road, like holy shit. It's so smooth. Like, we have roads like this here, but man, they're potholed to shit. Covered in gravel. It's crazy, it doesn't actually look that fast, but like... see how fast he goes. So he's doing like around 100 for most of this. Miles per hour, that is. But that's like 140 miles per hour he just did there. I know Perosi is crazy, dude. And his other video is a bit more mental. Yeah, clearly AI. Yeah. It's definitely my next bike, though. Fun facts, this bike, top speed, 182 miles per hour. 0 to 60 in 2.6 seconds. Oh, man. So that was like 150, 160, I think. 150, I think. The thing is, he's actually being quite sensible. Like, going into the bends, it's not like he's on the wrong side of the road or anything like that. He's not taking the bends too quick. Yeah, European roads, Perosi, it just kept so nice. Yeah, and we have nice roads here, but like... the majority of them are potholed to shit. Especially here in Newport, Jesus Christ. There's a pothole, there's a road around the corner from me, literally around the corner, where like every few feet there's a pothole that's like 5-6 inches deep. I'm not even joking. Like, it's that bad. It's so bad, right? You can see the original Victorian road underneath. Like, it's that deep. You can actually see the brickwork, the stonework. This bike is so smooth. Can't see fuck all. Slow down. Dude, the life of a motorcyclist. You're riding into the sun. You can't see fuck all. It sounds so good. Holy shit. Want. Alright.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Yeah, those are the only couple of videos that that I've seen from him. He seems like super sensible, right? Like he's not mental.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
He reminds me of myself.
Goodbye.
And that like I'm super careful going into bends. Like if you've got the sun in your eyes, just fucking slow down. All right. Make sure you got a good line in the bend, but then once you're coming out of the bend, fucking go for it, all right? I'm especially careful around other people as well, because you never know what other people are gonna do, all right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's You're absolutely right. Like staying in your own lane really does show skill. Like here's the thing, I use the whole of my lane. Alright, but I don't fucking drift onto the wrong side of the road. Tomato, how's it going, dude? Welcome in. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Hope you're all doing alright. We're just engaging with the Star Citizen community with our crime stat. How's it going? How's your stream, dude? I've not really played Star Citizen since 4.5 came out. It has been a little challenging the last couple of times I've tried, so I've taken a bit of a break. This is really the first time I've put any time in for a while. I've pretty much been gone for like a whole month almost. Or something. Question is there anybody outside waiting? I'm doing all right, man. I've been making the most of not playing the game much. I've actually been. I said pretty much the whole of last year that this year I wanted to go back to work, kind of not necessarily stop streaming, but I have some IRL things incoming, like buying a house. So I need to kind of get myself into a bit more of a like predictable financial situation, which streaming is not that for me. So yeah, I've been job hunting like crazy the last couple of weeks. Right, let's go back over to Daymar. Dude, I'm buying an R. Well, not yet. My plan is by the end of the summer, I want to buy an R1. I went yesterday and I was looking up insurance, and get this right, an R1, 180 brake horsepower, right? So I'm looking for something like a 2010 model because I really like the Big Bang, you know, with the head, like, oh, it looks so good. I don't like the newer style with the LED lights. But 180 brake horsepower, top speed of 182 miles per hour, limited, right? And the insurance is less than my BMW GS. What? That's just wild, dude. So so R1 is my next bike, and then this is going to be the bike after. But I'm trying to decide if I want to get the new fuel injected DRZ 400 or the old carbed. I think I'm probably going to go for the old carbed, just because there's so much information and like there's so much like third-party stuff you can buy for these to really customize them. So yeah, because the plan is I'm going to be buying my sister's house off her, which was our grandparents' house, but it has a garage, a detached garage, so I'm going to have space for more bikes, which will be amazing. Dude, I'm a Yamaha fanboy. I'm not ashamed to say it. I've always, so my first bike was a DT125, and there's just something about the Yamaha brand I've always loved. I don't know what it is, but I just love Yamaha. I always wanted an R6. However, I'm 6'4", and about 5'8" of that is my legs, and I don't fit on an R6. I've ridden an R6. My best friend used to have an R6. And it's fine for like a quick blast, but I couldn't ride one for any longer than like 15 minutes. My legs are just way too cramped on them. And a lot of people don't realize there's a huge size difference between the R6 and the R1 physically. And I just fit so much better on an R1. So I'd prefer to have an R6 because, you know, I'm not going to be riding around doing 180 miles per hour, right? And quite frankly, where I live, there's a lot of twisties, and an R6 will deal with the twisties way better. But I don't fit on an R6 is the problem.
Shields online.
Oh, man. Arrow? Ooh. Where? On the ground? Oh, on radar briefly, okay. Ugh. Crazy for a liter bike. I mean, there's better bikes out there now, right? But it's just, for me, the R6 and the R1 was the bike I always had posters of, right? And I'm a fucking adult now. I can do what I want. And if I want to get an R1, I'm going to get an R1, right? You know how like how your parents would tell you, no, you can't have ice cream for breakfast? Well, fuck them. Now I'm having ice cream for breakfast, right? I'm also going to die of heart disease, but that's besides the point. Probably die to slamming into a wall at 180 miles per hour for heart disease, but we'll see what happens. I'm not a Ducati fan. I've never been a fan of Ducati. They sound so rubbish, dude. I also like bikes that work. Sorry. Am I the lead? No. Can you invite Dragon? Uh-oh. What's happening? There he is. Hello. Oh, there's 2 targets. Let's go.
Shields hit.
those guys. Oh, that was close. Invite for Dragon. I'm now the lead. Okay. Me, sorry. Paladin at the station. They told me I can't have ice cream for breakfast, but beer is okay with my eggs. Oh man. There was a time when I used to drink beer for breakfast. I was like in my early 20s. Only bike I ever blew an engine on was a Yami SR. Sucks. Probably should have put some oil in it, dude.
Target destroyed.
What I'm impressed at is my GS, man. I have not, touch wood, I have not had a single issue with my GS yet. I've put 20,000 miles on that bike.
Target destroyed.
I love the explosions from the Sulan. They're done. There we go. Wait for the repair. Yep, there they are. Oh my god, I just yeeted that guy, dude. Holy shit. What a shot. Wow. Well, his name is Fight for Fun, so I respect that. Nah, these are dead bolts. Deadbolts are fantastic, but the problem with them, the moment you go up against somebody competent who's in a Wrigley light fighter, you're done. You're screwed. Like you have to pick your fight wisely. But if you go up against somebody with like Gatlings, you can just like face tank them and you'll knock them out quicker than they'll knock you out, which is nice. Hornet coming. I don't see a Hornet. Oh no, that's a vulture, dude. Harbinger, thank you for the follow, dude. I feel so rusty though. Like I was saying earlier, I don't play for a week, man. I get super rusty, and I've barely played for a month. If I go up against anybody competent, I'm going to be so screwed. Well, today hasn't been too bad. I definitely haven't run into as many bugs as the last couple of times I've tried playing. Unfortunately, party markers are still scuffed, which is really frustrating. Oh no, the kitten is awake. Oh, she just repositioned and is going back to sleep. Never mind. It's quiet again.
Shields hit.
We spoke too soon. Just shoot me in the ass then.
Bogey.
There it is. A Talon!
Bogey.
Dude, fucking ESP, man. Best thing I ever did was put ESP on toggle. I'm back.
Offline. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
Shooting right at the caviar and no explosion. You telling me caviar is not combustible?
Shields online.
Let me go.
Shields offline.
Let me go repair. Now seems like a good time. Shubin, the pads were covered. So it gives me a chance to rid myself of the quantum audio.
Quantum drive is now on.
Barbarian Tenter's following you to Shubin? I wouldn't go to Shubin because actually you might be okay. I can't repair there because there were ships on the pad. I'll come to Shubin.
Quantum drive is now on.
I'll be approaching from the other side though.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum
Yeah,
drive
I'm 40
is
clicks
now
from you.
on.
Wow, he teleported behind me. That's a neat trick. The Talon's back? Okay. Hello there, bud.
Target destroyed.
Dead. Yeah, I got a fucking cutlass on one pad and a connie on the other. I'm gonna land at these locations. Be conscientious and thoughtful towards the rest of the community. Please don't block pads. Oh, wow. Yeeted. Holy shit, dude. How did you yeet it so... The fuck? What? Oh, wait. Why is this happening?
Landing gear deployed.
I swear to God, if it lands on my head. Nice.
Landing gear raised. Shields offline.
I'm gonna go check out Atratus.
Quantum drive is now on.
over here as well. A carrack. Let's wait for Katniss. Yeah, that's why I wanted to wait for Katniss. You hit them with all your firepower at once, you have a better chance of stopping them, right? Dramatic crash landing. Oh, absolute cinema. God. Ay, ay, ay. That's a lot, cannons. Still couldn't see me flying a 600i. I don't have that much shame. I don't think I could live with the embarrassment. Echo, thank you for the follow. Expecting to just see a little man like plop out and then see a fucking boomstick fire in my direction. Man did drop out. Where is he? I didn't see him drop out. Let me scan. We will see. Although he may have backspace, we'll see. Yeah, he did get out, you're right. Sneaky little shit. Scan the rocks. Come out wherever you are. Don't be afraid. I just want to be friends. Minimum arming distance. Oh my gosh. So he's over here somewhere, you said? He's going to be long gone now. It's not moving. Cat nuts? You okay? I'll be honest, I'm not that interested in playing in VR. There's more downsides to playing in VR. It's just, yeah, it's not really something I'm interested in. I have a VR headset and yeah, just not interested. I like being able to read letters and spot small objects on my pancake. We have a guardian. Rizu. Hold my hot dog. He indeed held my hot dog. Dude, he's completely oblivious. I literally fired a missile at him. It hit him, and he's oblivious. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam.
Shields offline.
Bam, bam, bam. He gone. Oh. Let's. What? Did no one tell me?
Okay.
No, he's gonna be dead before I even get there.
Shields online.
Oh. The one that got away. Ay, ay, ay. Be honest, okay, 100% honest. Is it worth buying the game? Not right now, no. It's in such a terrible state. 6 months ago, I would have said yes, but I would not want this to be somebody's first experience right now. For Christmas, I built a PC for one of my friends. And, they have tried playing a few times on their own over the last few weeks, and they have not managed to complete a single mission yet. That's how many bugs they've run into. I tried playing with my friend Scrambled earlier. He couldn't even play the game. His controllers didn't work. Like, it showed inputs from the controllers on the HUD, but the ship wasn't. The ships weren't doing anything. Like, it's in such a bad spot right now. Yeah, but Zero, look, it's a personal preference. I don't like VR. Right, if you like VR, good on you, but I'm not into VR. I've been using VR since the Oculus Rift DK2, right, the development kit. So I'm, you know, I've put good effort into liking VR. I have a Quest 3. Dude, it doesn't add anything to the experience for me. It takes away from the experience. And that's not me, like, if other people enjoy it, good on them. I'm just explaining my point of view, right? Like, I don't like VR. Why would I put myself at a competitive disadvantage, right? Why would I want to be uncomfortable when I'm playing, right?
Shields hit.
Well, he's cooked. You're allowed to buy accounts from third-party sites. It's against the terms of service. But it doesn't stop people from doing it. Honestly, there's not much point doing it. You might as well just create your own account and then buy the ships you want during the sales. And you're not at risk of the original owner, because the original owner always retains the rights to regain access to that account. So you could pay 10 grand for an account, right? And then a year from now, the original owner contacts CIG. I got hacked. And then they give them the account back, right? There are ship sales several times a year where the ships that aren't like currently for sale, they come on sale or they're available to buy. Aren't we due? And in case you missed a sale in January usually? I have no idea. It feels like there's a sale every month, so I wouldn't be surprised. Candace is calling out the bounty hunters in global. Man, this is some real smack talk, Catnuts. Holy shit, dude, you mad. As a player at the station, well, they can have fun running around the station. Man, you really upset that guy, Catnuts. Oh, man. No, everyone's typing in all caps. Oh, dude. Oh, that's funny. There's a hornet right there. I think I killed him before he even managed to get away. He ejected. Be careful in case he has a boomstick. This is Atritus, I think.
Shields.
Yeah, Atritus.
Shields online.
Robert, thank you for the follow, dude. And there's some really salty people in this global chat. But it's not even my fault. Oh, hello. Hello, Governor. Saber. Here he comes.
Bogey. Shields hit.
Multiple targets on me.
Target destroyed.
On it. Hello there, bud. Other target. Size 2s seem to prefer Narnia. Yeah, dude, missiles seem really weird at the moment. I think it's because of server performance, right? No, we all just have crime stats and we're waiting for bounty hunters. Well, they came after Catnut's shit talk, although it was my bounty they were after. Catnuts did all the shit talking, they ignored him and went for me. Rude. Oh, hello. I hope everyone likes war crimes. Oh, he's gone. Damn. No war crime today. I have to go grab some more ammunition, surely. Yeah, these are deadbolts. They are indeed. Are we winning? Like we're not losing.
Check fire.
Oh, we got a contact. Multiple contacts.
Bogey.
Arrow, Hornet. Arrow and a Hornet attacking a Cutlass.
it's dead. Arrow's dead. L22 is, or L21 is dead. Anything else? That was everything. Well, you got their attention, Catnuts. Oh, it's Cutlass. Oh, he's in that mode and running.
Shields offline.
Where you going?
Shields online.
Alright, while it's quiet for a second, I'm gonna go grab some more
Shields
ammo
offline.
before it kicks off again.
Docking contact received.
Docking contact.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Shields online. Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
It is the Mark II. Such a good looking ship, man. Love it.
Takeoff complete. Shields offline. Landing gear raised. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
I love having to restart Quantum like 8 times. It's so much fun.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is
Oh
now
wow, look, my Quantum broke. Again, what a surprise. That no one saw coming.
Quantum drive is now on.
yeah, the Merlin. Oh, great. I think Dragon's with you. He can shoot it off.
Quantum drive is now off. Shields online.
Oh, he came back. Oh, he's in nav mode running away again, though. Ugh. Oh, arrow incoming. Expose. And he's many zoom much fast. Not really sure what his main plan is here. Oh, it's a little bit weird.
Shields hit.
Oh. Cutlass is me. He's off. Oh, you got a mosquito on you?
what you do.
Target destroyed.
2 shots is all it takes to kill a Razor with the deadbolts. 2 shots.
Shields offline.
Keep going.
Online.
Got an F8 at the station. Wow, Katniss, you really did bring him out, dude.
Back. Damn. Damn. See why I'm really rusty is preserving my boost. Are you all taking screenshots? Oh, Katniss, your ability to smack talk knows no bounds. Weird, I got a collision alert. Perseus incoming. Void Beam. Coming very fast.
Mac Jesus.
Shields offline. Shields online.
Top turret's not active. Wait, is this thing really solo? Bottom turret's also not active. And they go. Oh, they only did a short hop. Oh, no, they're gone. I think his quantum probably broke after he started it. You know how it is. Oh, F8 is back. And he ate those. I love that paint on the F8. It's real nice. Oh, we got Gladius. Oh, X-Foes is back. Dude. The server performance is so bad.
so much easier if he was fighting me. He's getting dragged around too much is the issue. I'm struggling to keep up. Dude, the server frame rate is just way too bad. The pips are all over the shop. There we go. He's dead. I'm gonna go grab some more ammo.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Shields online.
This Polaris always been set here.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
You're just being trolled, Katniss. Stop.
Don't fall for it.
Takeoff complete. Shields offline. Landing gear.
Hey Monkey, how you doing, dude?
Quantum drive is now on.
Oh, you have gout? Oof. That's rough, dude.
Quantum drive is
Oh, dude, quantum just work, bro.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Guardian.
Bogey.
The Hornet, though.
Shields online.
Just gonna let these guys fight it out. Well, when I say fight it out, one's fighting, the other one's running. And the Guardian actually turned around and messed up the Hornet. Now the Hornet's running away. That I didn't expect. Oh, I see another target. There's another Hornet. Okay. Hornet's coming for
Shields
me.
hit.
crystals out.
Shields hit.
Okay, Guardian is done. Another Guardian incoming. And they're toast.
Target destroyed.
How do you pick up that crime stat? I have no idea how it happened, dude. Just was flying around and boom. Level 4 crime stat out of nowhere. Weird. Kinda happens, you know? Just trying to relax. And Catnuts did great with the smack talk, man. Like he's managed to bring a lot of action. Target landed C2. Oh yeah. Oh wait, there's also a... I'm not going to attack a salvager. Doing the Lord's work. Someone's gonna clean this mess up, right? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. He's gonna go away. Yeah. Oh, Surprise Gamer is back at an FE. They took down the TP already. Wait, they forgot to add crafting to the tech preview. That is the most CIG thing I've ever heard. Oh, shit. Oh, the blueprints went there, guy. Hey, Star-Lord, how you doing, dude? Nice cat. Do you want to see my pussy? I got her a desk bed, so now she can hang out at the desk with me. She was getting too big to just chill on the desk. And she is out of it. Oh, pardon me. Paladin? Oh yeah. Go on, Catnuts. Get in there, my son. Oh, they're going for Catnuts. Oh, Lord, they come in. Good news, the turret's not firing, it's solo. Oh, he's off. I take it back! The turret's alive. Kill the turret. I think it's dead. Today I looted a Devastator shotgun and bricked my PAAR. I wasn't able to pick it up. Oh, dude, that sucks, man. Whoa! Yeah, losing shit in such a dumb way. Oh, I got a target on me. Arrow? Let me guess. It's Kill Ruin again. Easier to hit him when he's actually fighting me. Oh, missiles out. The Paladin is back. Another. Oh, the arrow's back up. Oh god, dude. Oh man. Never mind. Your ship is flying crooked. I might call it there. It's starting to get all sleepy. And a little bit hungry, and I've got a steak here ready to cook. Set route to Grim. I'll probably be back on tomorrow though. We got the Daymar rally coming, by the way. I think it's on the 24th. So I'm gonna be camera operating for Daymar rally, but I'll be streaming it myself as well probably.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now
I've got a griddle that I cook it on.
Quantum drive is now on.
I don't trust myself to cook it
Quantum drive
right on the grill.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Shields online. Shields hit.
Proceed to sign
Bogey.
Oh, bro, you serious? What is this absolute bullshit, dude? What a shit game. I was having a good day until now. Anytime today. Ay, ay, ay. When this recovers, I wouldn't be surprised if I just instantly blow up. Or get knocked out. Dragon, think of the follow-on kick, dude. Right, that's me done anyway. I will catch you all tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate it. Good night.